You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories always shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Now here's Granger, outside for Lewis. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
The shot by George, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
From outside the arc, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
George, no good. Granger against Paul. Pass to West. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. And it's Davis finishing it off.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Granger. Fader on the way. Daniels against Davis. Here's the screen. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by West. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. He shoots again. Davis shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's George. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. To the middle. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense. When they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
The Pacers making a switch here. McGinnis is checked in. Now here's Paul. Davis down low. McGinnis covered. And Davis throws it down.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause the draw.
And it's George finishing it off.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Frank, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And here's West for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
McGinnis against West. There's the triple. McGinnis' shot is off. The Pelicans leading. And here's Davis for 3. Granger with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
O'Neal's checked in for McGinnis. Now here's Lewis. Still scoreless. Lets it go from deep. A kick out to O'Neal. It's good from long range. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it back.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal in that pass.
Halliburton's checked in for Indiana.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And Indiana, another three.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Lets it go with the three. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Paul for three. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for three. And the Pacers another three.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pulls up. The shot's good on the assist by Jordan. Halliburton's got 8 points. Paul surveying the floor. That shot misses. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 7. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league,
Oh, my goodness!
okay, that's just insane.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flood. And here's George for three. Buries it from three-point range. He has 5.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And with that shot, the Indiana leaders got back down to 3 on the basket from Paul.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sinks the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From downtown, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
O'Neal from long range, and the 3 ball is good. O'Neal's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Drills it from outside.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The 3 from George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Indiana. The 3. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 9. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal from long range. This ball grabs the miss.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
George from deep 3-point land. The offensive rebound. Daniels kicks to George. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul with the 3. And the Pelicans get it back. Here's Davis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
That one is no good. And stolen by Daniels. Launches from deep. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 12 now in this quarter. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Outside, O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. Pelicans pull it in. 1:12 left in the first half of the game. And here's Davis for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. Pacers leading by 4. Fires from way outside. And Davis pulls it down.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Halliburton outside. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 11.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backdoor.
And George with this stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Jamal Masters at the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. 7 seconds left here in the second. Halliburton for 3. It's a hand on it. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got his second basket.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And so we wrap up the first half. Pacers out in front, up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the Pacers' foul.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And Indiana, another 3.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Paul George with the steal. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Paul. Out to West. And again, no good by New Orleans. There's O'Neal with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shots good from West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Davis against George. Here's the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 8. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And just a little too lax with that possession. and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
O'Neal misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
West, that's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Pacers leading by 5. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Ball fires from way outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got 14 points.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
He had a nice open look right there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
All against Halliburton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut back down again to 6 with the basket from Chris Paul.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Assist goes to
52 seconds left to play in the third. Here's George. Now O'Neal takes a 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Halliburton missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
George with the ball. 16 points for him. Indiana again missing. Fires away from outside. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pacers lead by 1. And we're coming right. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. West out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket for Mashburn.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. O'Neal looking around. Nobody near Granger. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Paul can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones. Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Wes heading the pick for Paul. To tie it up. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. It's stolen by West. It's 2-on-1. To take the lead, the Pelicans grab it. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. It's tipped. Halliburton with the steal for the finish. And he gets off the break with a jam.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And it misses.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Jacks up a 3. Not that time. It won't go. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Cleared away by George. Indiana leading by 5. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Now O'Neal. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
And there's the 3.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Now Halliburton pulls the trigger. Connects with the J.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
He drills the 3.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Ball fires, buries the deep ball.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Now Halliburton. There's 37 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. O'Neal off target from outside.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
To tie it up. Daniels pulls it down. On the wing, George. O'Neal. Down it goes for 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
So it's Indiana picking up the win.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 sometimes I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Davis can't hit.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Here's Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's a 3 from Paul. They get it back. That shot off. Pass to Lewis. Lets it fly. Hauled in by Paul. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Lewis. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The kick out to Paul. Shoots over George. Here's West. He makes it from the left block.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Granger. Gets some space and parries the jumper. On the wing, Davis. Outside Davis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. Pass to West. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
George against Davis. Takes a turnaround J. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Paul. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Mashburn. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 3. Paul with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Pass to Mashburn. Shot from the top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Mashburn's got 6.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. George left side. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Indiana ahead, up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Right side O'Neal. There's the 3. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
Screen by O'Neal. Lewis. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The value of good ball movement isn't...
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow.
Man. Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's Granger. Jams it in off a great move.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 7. Now the Pelicans in transition. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
George for 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Lewis. He's got 6. For 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Good on the bucket. Davis has got 5.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Indiana leading by 5. George outside. 58 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. And he makes it.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Let's go with a 3. George, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
O'Neal on the wing. He's got 5. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three. Here's Paul. He's got 6. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Indiana now. They lead by 1. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's New Orleans now. Outside Davis. And he converts the layup. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis. Another three for Indiana.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Davis drives in and scores off the crossover. Davis has got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous! Bringing the house down!
Here's George, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 13 points in the game.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Right side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a 3. Deflected. And they're running. Davis against George. Shoots over Davis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
George for 3. That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Granger, wide open. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's the 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's George on the wing. George draws the double. Back to O'Neal. George, right side. 5 on the clock. Pure from 3-point range. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's the pick. Here's Davis. Here's West. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Pacers leading by 8. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis, and Indiana again with the bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Paul shot is off. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Goes up on the wing. Lewis can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
To the middle. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 8. Floats one up. It's tipped.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Davis a screen. Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. O'Neal passes to Lewis. And here's O'Neal. Launches a 3. Lewis can't get it to go. Good if it goes. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, swiped away. George outside. Over to the left wing. 4-3. That shot is good, Lewis. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Davis slams it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Back to Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Pass to Lewis. Hits the target from 18 feet. And now a 10-point Indiana lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
It's a big part of Georgia's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
It's off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Uncovered. Yes, sir! That one's good!
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Davis fires. Cash from downtown.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Pelicans call timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
.136 left to play in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. Nope.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
First free throw is good.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Pelicans trail by 14. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Shoots a three. Shot's no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 17 points here in the second half.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Danny Granger, first personal foul. Indiana foul, Danny Granger.
That's good from Paul. On offense, here are the Pacers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. And the three misses. 40 seconds left in the fourth. It's George with the drive. And it's in there.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Davis, money from three. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Down it goes.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
That's off.
Pelicans foul. Anthony Davis.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're behind by 17. And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, Paul George.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, out.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing time?
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now here's Anthony. Reed the pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. Johnson, that's for two. The putback. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Anthony.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Anthony dishes to Reed. No good on the three. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Kobe against Reed. Kobe's shot is off.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it down low.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Reed misses. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Anthony.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe. Wow, but he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Johnson. A beautiful reverse layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Kareem throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
There's the steal. And pushing it up, here's New York. Johnson with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
1:35 left in the first. O'Neal and Ewing with the block. Here's Reed. A three-pointer is right on target. Reed's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That ties it up. Reed's got 9 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Plays it up off the glass.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's Frazier. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. To the inside. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Garrett. Here's Ewing. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And there's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Oh, good with the triple. Lakers trail by 3. And here's West for 3. Good on the triple. West has got 6.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And that one's good, Guerin.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Johnson finds Bryant. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. West with a wide open look. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Reed, and he drops it in from the low post. He's got 11.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. On the inbound, and the jumper falls for him. Reed's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Here's Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Frazier outside. Trains the three-pointer. Frazier's got 5 now.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Bryant.
Oh, look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down the pace. Ridiculous.
Johnson inside. Frazier covering. West down low. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
This one for 3. New York, no good that time either.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. Worthy comes in for West. Here's Anthony. And then Ewing with the jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 4. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position.
That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Guerin. It's deflected. Stolen by Magic. Now the Lakers on the break. With 1 on the clock, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Johnson, good.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Worthy with a clean look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. From deep 3-point territory. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Worthy. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Reed. The kick out to Frazier. Second chance shot. And he knocks down the jumper. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Worthy, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. He's got 8.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Reed. Good D by LeBron.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And then Ewing with the dunk.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson against Frazier. And here's James outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Guerin, no good. The Lakers trail. Got a piece of it. And that'll be to the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 3.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's Worthy, and Worthy throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
.102 left in the third. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Here's O'Neal doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Inside, here's Ewing. Goes! What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Johnson. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed misses. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for him. Now James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Frazier.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for LeBron. 1 second left. That one no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Lakers leading. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Worthy. And it's LeBron, and it's small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. They get it back. Reed dishes to Ewing. And stolen by Worthy. Here's Jacob.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
The drive by Anthony. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Good to see a player going all out for the games this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guerin's got it all tied up now for New York.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it doesn't go. And there's the drive. Oh, what a finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
The three doesn't go. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's Johnson. James outside. James cooking from deep.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
O'Neal here for the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
And he banks the layup in.
Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
For three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Johnson outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar dunked it home, running inside.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 11-3 run. .40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Magic driving in. Shoots the three. The three goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. LeBron against Anthony. 5 on the clock. Down low. Gets it to go. And stolen by James. Takes the three. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't.
Here we go. So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now from the arc. Kobe grabs a miss.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Johnson puts up a deep three. And it's New York with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Now here's Bryant, guarded by Reed. Screen by O'Neal. Lets the three fly. And Bryant good for three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Reed. No good on the triple. Shoots. And the basket by West.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Driving in. Rebounded by West. Outside Johnson. Fires for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. To the inside, Ewing. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Reed, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Frazier, shot is off. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
From deep three-point land. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's West. O'Neal. Pass to West. This one for 3. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Brunson is checked in for Frazier. Now here's Reed. From downtown, gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. West has got 15.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
From deep, Johnson. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Lakers on top, up by 16. And we'll get the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Oh!
Wow!
And he slams it in one-handed.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Yeah, if you're not right up on him, he's going to hit that more often than not.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
West misses.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony outside. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 15. The 3 is up. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. And that's his 3rd bucket at 8 attempts.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here's Bryant outside. Some solid defense from Brunson. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Reed. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Yep, count it.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. West drops in the 3. West has got 29.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with this hot shooter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love the back and forth moments.
It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 19.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the basket by West.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And Anthony slams it in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Knicks trail by 20. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 34 points.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. 37 points for him.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Reed passes to Guerin. Fades. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Lakers on top, running away with this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Los Angeles leading by 22. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 16 points now.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Off the inbound pass. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Reed. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Ball stolen. Here's West. 37 points for him. Takes a three. Gets the three to fall. West has got 40 points.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Sinks it from distance.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
And another three for the Lakers.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Kept alive. Here's Reed. Sinks it. What range from downtown? He's got 9.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Let's go with a three. And the Knicks, another three.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
West misses. From deep three-point range. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 19. Launches it from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Pass to Guerin. Takes the three. Nice shot there. Making him 8 for 13.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Johnson for three. And again, the Lakers, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
For three, Anthony. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. BA?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. For three, Anthony. Rebounded by West.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Reed, no good. 1:33 left in the third. Tipped. Outside Brunson. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go. Brunson's got 11 points.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Johnson for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 21. Puts up a deep three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin going inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 10. Clanks the putback jam. And as As we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Lakers on top, up 19. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Knicks trail by 19. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Fires for 3. West misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he throws it down with one hand.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Ewing. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. West misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Count that one, Reed.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And here's Bryant outside. Offensive board. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Anthony! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Lakers lead by 15. Johnson fires. Can't get the 3.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
He gets 2 from the low post.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now we just can't find the bucket.
Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Knicks trail by 11. Puts up the tray. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Spins. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Johnson, the triple drop.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
For 3, knocks down the trifecta. Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And they call illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Oh, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Can't get it to go. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A clean win. And what?
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. And here's Johnson outside. And he's good on the three ball. Johnson's got the first points up on the board for the Lakers. Anthony against Kobe. The kick out to Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
They retain possession. West with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Anthony finds Ewing. Here's Guerin. And the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Driving in. Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Took him no time at all on that one. West has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Johnson for three. Nice D from Frazier. O'Neal. And West now top of the key. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Will it go? And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside West. From outside the arc. Score the basket is third after 5 shots. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Now here's West. He's got 12. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just nice.
Look at that. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's West. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Tries it from 19, and another basket for the Lakers.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just looking to score, that tells you all you need to know.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Here's Reed. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And right there, you see what the bulk and toughness of Reed translates to. Allows him to control that backboard.
And here's West from the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's the Los Angeles. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin into the 2-guard spot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson, and Shaq sends it back.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got 6. Lakers leading by 12. To the middle. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
How about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Brunson scanning the floor. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Los Angeles. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 14. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Brunson the pass to Reed. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here's West on the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Now Brunson. Reed a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles lead's cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Anthony.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Johnson for 3. Magic nails the three-ball.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 13. Bryant has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark. 1:53 left in the first half. Brunson the pass to Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. Shaq against Ewing. Anthony in the corner. Ewing trying to get open, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 8-point game. Guerin passes to Brunson. 1:04 left to play here in the half. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Here's West. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. West has got 27 points. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Anthony. 36 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Reed's got 9 points now in the quarter. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 8.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount. Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
That'll do it for the first half. The Lakers lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Knicks, 36. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
West dishes to Kobe. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And they pick up 2. 11 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
For 3, West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now. Oh,
goodness. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Gavin. 11 points in the game. Here's Brunson. Second chance effort. And Ewing with the nice inside bucket.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Lets it go. West, that's good. West has got 29.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Pass to Brunson. And taken away by Johnson. For 3, West. Up again. On the wing, Johnson. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Alan LaForce. It's all yours.
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Shot clock at 5. Brunson kicks to Anthony. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Lakers leading by 11. From deep, Johnson. They get it again. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Kobe from deep.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
52 seconds left to play here in the third. Offensive rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Moves back up, and he lays it up and in. Guerin's got 13.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
That shot wide open. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
For 3, West. Kicks it out to Johnson. For the 3, good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. O'Neal with the steal. Kobe, the pass to West. It's stolen by Anthony. To the right side. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks. And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Johnson against Brunson. Fires from deep. What a shot by Brunson.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Guerin. The tray. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Puts up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in just the second half.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Guerin. Anthony fires. And get the 3. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Brunson with a clean look. And again, unable to change momentum. Johnson for 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Shaq dishing to Kobe. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident, pulling from deep.
Goes up on the wing. Guerin, no good. Here are the Lakers. And here's West for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And that one, good.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, easy call.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Reed. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Lets it go from deep, offline. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight, dominant showing and
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me all day? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre, in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another three.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Iverson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Blackman passes to Doncic. To the right side. From behind the arc. Another three for Dallas.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray, no good. Murray against Doncic. From deep. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Murray for three. Nails it from three. Murray's got 5 points.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
English can't get it to go. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. From the high post, Doncic, good. He's got 5.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
On the wing, Murray. He's got 5, and it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Iverson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Got it.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:10 left in the first. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
To win the run, and Murray finishes inside. Murray's got 7.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 11 points in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Anthony. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Murray. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More NBA. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Murray's shot is good.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
That one from long range. Doncic has got 14 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Puts it up from 15. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Up again.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. English passes to Iverson. Off the mark there with a 3. Dallas leading by 17. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, got that one up quick. Nowitzki's got 17 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Picked it out of midair. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. On target from range. Give him 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Murray against Doncic. And it's in there.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
And it's Doncic on the drive. He's got a piece of it. Murray passes to English. Back to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the 3 off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Dallas leading by 22. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki from the arc. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Fires the 3. Oh, Denver gets it back. Mutombo. And it's blocked. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
It's stolen by Doncic. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Now Murray. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Mutombo, the pass to English. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
From deep, English can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Iverson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, Allen Iverson.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 29.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Second chance shot. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it.
Dallas ball.
And so it's Dallas with it. And Doncic launches from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray passes to Iverson. Nails the baby hook. Iverson's got 8 points.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pass to Mutombo. From the high post, Murray shot is good.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
From deep, here's Doncic. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Murray against Doncic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 20 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Tries it again. Deflected. From deep three-point land. Another 3 for Dallas.
You have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Murray passes to English. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks on offense. Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Offensive rebound. A deep three. And it's Nowitzki missing. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
3 on 3. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And they pick up 2. And Dallas with possession. They set a pick. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. The shot off that time. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Anthony drops them both. Doncic against Murray. Anthony left side. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The first one falls.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Doncic against Murray. Fader on the way. And Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Murray, no good. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 37.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Intercepted. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. Pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 40 points.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
They grab their own miss. Here's Mutombo. Uses the glass on the layup. Mutombo has gotten 4 this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And Doncic launches from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Pass to Iverson. Out to the wing. Here's English. Three-pointer, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
English passes to Murray. There's the three. He buries it for three.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Doncic, no good. So it's Denver now. Iverson passes to Anthony. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Iverson. This one for three. And again, Denver with a three.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Doncic against Murray. Puts up a deep three. And it's Doncic missing. Here's English. To the wing, right side. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. From the stripe. Doesn't go that time. English with some nice defense. And here's Iverson outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. It just makes it hard to deal with him.
Now Murray. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And here's Anthony for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Now here is Aguirre. English covering. To stop the run. Aguirre no good. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The three from Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 11-point game. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Misses the three. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Launches it from deep. They get it back. Outside for Murray. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
We always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic right side. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, I like how persistent Iverson is on offense. Protecting the play by fighting for a second chance look and getting it.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Goes up the baseline. Again, the Nuggets score.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Hits it from three-point range. Iverson's got 16 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Wasted no time on that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
The three from Iverson. Mavericks trail by 15. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Really left alone that time. He's got 13.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Murray for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Nuggets lead by 17. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Anthony out there with Ingram. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Rolando blocking, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Denver leading by 12. And here's Iverson outside. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Now here's Anthony for 3. Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Blackman. Buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got a pair of triples in the second now for the man.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
For 3, Murray drills it from outside. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
That bucket in no time at all.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got 11 points.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Anthony with the block. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Iverson gets the bucket.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Nowitzki outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And English kicks to Anthony. With the fadeaway. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the shot goes in from Maguire.
This is exactly why they encourage Maguire to take these shots here. Because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Oh, Iverson from deep.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3s. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Here's Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. English with no one around. They get the rebound. Outside for Murray. Lets it go with a 3. Again, the miss by Murray. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Aguirre. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Pass to English. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
They grabbed their own miss. He goes up again, and Mutombo finishes inside. Mutombo's got 4 this quarter.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And so it's Denver finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Wide open look here for Murray, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Murray's got 21 in the game.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Scooped up. Kicks it out to Iverson. It's good from long range. Iverson's got 30 points.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And that one is off. Murray with the defensive end. A 3-ball. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 24 points for him.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trailed by 19. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 16 points.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
3 points.
The Nuggets leading by 13. For 3, Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Blackman, another 3 for Dallas.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And dialing up the 3-ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by Dallas.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka won't take 3-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Murray outside. A fadeaway. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Murray's got 30 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From Steve Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
From deep, Iverson connects from three-point range. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, Doncic after the missed three by Carmelo. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Drills the three-pointer. And now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
The Nuggets with another miss. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
For three.
Iverson outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic way. Oh, he gets it to go. Wow, it counts.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And as we conclude the third quarter, while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Mutombo. And at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Mavericks leading. There's a quiet. English with some nice defense. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
And the Mavericks another three. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Now here's Iverson. And again, Denver with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Traps in the tray.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 14 points now in the second half.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now Iverson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Shoots it up. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
A gift to score. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Iverson fires. Knocks down the three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Dirk Nowitzki. Iverson with the rebound. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's good.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the three misses. Nuggets trail. Iverson outside. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Murray fires away. Misses the three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
For three. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
From deep. Not giving an inch. Doncic.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the three right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Big-time shot right there, fellas. In a big moment, and this game definitely worth the price of admission.
Knocks down the three.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Outside Murray. Allen Iverson. He's off from three. And so here is Dallas. It's a one-point game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Launches it. Can't get it to go. Now the Mavericks moving it up. The Mavericks grab it, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic. A three-pointer. Good.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Murray outside. Knocks down the three.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Now Doncic. And down goes the three.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he.
Go. Tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. Here's Blackman. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Iverson. From downtown, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Doncic, no good. And here are the Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. 4-3. And another three for Denver.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Doncic outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Iverson can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Doncic against Murray. 11 feet out. Here's Nowitzki, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
They kick it out to Murray. And again, Denver with a three.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Doncic against Murray. Another miss by Doncic. The Nuggets on offense. 4-point game. Pass to Anthony. Fades away. And Donaldson pulls it down. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players in moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
The offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. Launches it. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Pass Blackman. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's English. Anthony outside. Puts up a three. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Blackman passes to Donaldson, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic with it. Still no points. And rejected. Here's Iverson. They get it again. On the wing, Murray from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Aguirre. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Anthony, left side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Lets the three fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He made a big... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in a 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. They set the screen. Inside, Nowitzki, and a missed layup.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Beyond the arc. Tips it up. They kick it out to Murray. Over to the wing. Here's English. No points so far. Good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Jacks up with 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 12.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Banked it in off the glass.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Doncic. Tries again. Pass to Blackman. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Iverson can't hit. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 7. And there's the screen from deep 3-point range. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Pass to Blackman. He shoots. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The Nuggets lead by 5. outside Murray. Beyond the arc. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Here's Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The shot. Offensive rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray deciding where to go with it. Murray can't get that one to fall. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's English. The Nuggets with another miss. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 8. Murray from outside. That's a 3-point answer from Murray.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Mutombo, the pass to Anthony. Down low. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
Well, that's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Again, Denver scores.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Now Doncic. He's got 10. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Iverson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Pass to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Iverson. He's got 19. Here's English. The 3-ball. Oh, they pick off the pass. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he dunks it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Murray for three. Rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 12 points in the game. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. And the Mavericks with possession here. There's a screen. Pass to Blackman. On the wing, Murray. He's got 21. And here's Anthony. Takes the three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Pass to Aguirre. Pulls it from the corner. Doesn't go for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead. They're up by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Drains the triple. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. The shot off that time. Good D by Murray. Here's Iverson. And another three for Denver.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Blackman. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And stolen by Murray. Anthony outside. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a three. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
The putback. Pass to Iverson. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic up strong. And that one's good. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
And he recovers it. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Doncic outside. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
He's off from three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Mutombo. Unloads. Oh, it's off.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Doncic outside. Misses the three. The Nuggets lead by 7. Fires away from outside. Ooh, it misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
From deep. No, it's off target.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The three is off. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 7. He launches. Anthony pulls it down.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
16 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Cleveland will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward. Now here's Thompson. After the miss from KD. The shot by Thompson, no good. KD looking around. And Thompson sends it back.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete. With the best of them. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Green with the block. Curry against Irving. Fires the 3. And Stephen Curry gets the 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry against Irving. The shot, no good. Great tee that time from Green. KD passes to Green. Paxson coming off the assist from KD.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Fires it up. Green, no luck. But that's still looking like they're getting going. Searching for their first points of the game.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now here's Durant, and he can't extend a lead to double digits.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Durant. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Lopez, and they get it. Offensive rebound, and Lopez pulls it down hard.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Hits the three-point bomb.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Irving from long range gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
There's the triple. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
It's Curry outside. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got 12.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Warriors leading by 12. Launches it. And it's Green missing. Lopez against Green. Pass to Durant. Now, here is Harden. Takes it off the glass.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got 15.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Green inside the three-point line, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Golden... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the 4 spot.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
And here is Irving. After the three-pointer from Klay Thompson.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good for Irving. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Shoots the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Green with the block. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. No one covering. Thompson's got 6.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside Irving. He takes it in. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to KD. And KD throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
On its way from Curry for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Durant, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Harden. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Irving with the ball, guarded by Curry. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Curry deciding where to go with it. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Harden. 6 points for him. Pass to Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Smooth sailing for Golden State. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Now, here is Harden. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Durant with the screen on Thompson. Harden with the stuff.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Curry outside. It doesn't go for him. Here's Irving. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. Right back after this break.
Some arena entertainment coming your way.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of
That is a great finish! Oh my gosh.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Now Thompson. James Harden missing on the 3. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
And Curry, here we go. Pass to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving surveying the floor. Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Curry outside, sinks the 3-pointer. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Durant drawing the double team. Irving passes to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Irving's got 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The shot by KD. No good. Green inside the 3-point line. Chalk up 2 there. 10 points for him.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Sinks the triple.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Irving from long range. The Warriors pull it in. It's tipped. Irving with the steal. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And then Durant with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Curry. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Harden outside. Fires for 3, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Harden.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Warriors leading by 23. Here's Green, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Irving, good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving with a clean look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant just inside the line. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound, Julius Irving. Right side, Durant. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. The offensive rebound. Green kicks to KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Irving against Curry. Lopez passes to Harden. The 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's Green outside. Irving with it. Picked up by Thompson. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Here's Thompson, and he could not get that one to go. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving kicks to KD. Puts up a deep three. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by KD. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it's in there.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
It's Durant on the wing. No good on the three. Warriors leading by 22. The drive by in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Irving passes to Harden. Kept alive. Lopez. Outside for KD. Here's Lopez. And at last, they get one to fall.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Curry with the three. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Right side, Durant. From deep three-point land, Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Durant, no good. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson outside, takes the three. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving's shot is good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Thompson finds Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Thompson against KD. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Here's Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green. First free throw is good.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Julius Irving. Stepping to the line.
And so Irving nails both of them. Curry fires. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden. The shot no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving looking around. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Curry. Rebound Brooklyn.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Harden. Durant, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Thompson passes to Curry. Outside, Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Harden's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 3 from Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's Irving missing.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Curry. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Harden, deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Lets the 3 fly, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets leading by 9. Irving for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And that one's good. Green.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
He drops it from range. 18 points for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
A consistent and standout score. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Great open look there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Harden against Durant. Outside Irving. Oh, deflected. Here's the break. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden serving the D. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 24.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Harden, good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Rebounded by Green.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Nets keep it alive. Harden from outside. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Irving against Curry. Thompson outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
The three is up. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Outside Irving. From deep. Buries it from three. Irving's got 6.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
The three from Curry. Another shot. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 42 in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Thompson outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Green for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Three-pointer, Harden sinks the tray.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Hits a three-pointer. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
For the finish. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Fires from deep. Outside for Irving. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 9.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson passes to Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Nets leading by 22. Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Sends it home from three-point land.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Harden from outside. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Draymond Green, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Harden, deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. 5 to shoot. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 13. The 3 from Thompson. The ball's knocked loose.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
From behind the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Harden from outside. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 51.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Curry, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Launches it. And there's Thompson on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 17 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Now here's Harden. The 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Nets leading by 7. Three-pointer, Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Curry passes to Green. Misses the 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Outside Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic.
We can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 57 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Going all the way to the rack. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Harden from outside. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Three-pointer, Harden. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 60.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Next, leading by 7. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And a deep three from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
The three from Curry knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He was money from... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. A deep three. And it's Green missing. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Kept alive. Lets it go from deep. Here's Lopez. Outside for Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 22.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Lets it go. Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 5. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Harden, the pass to Irving. Durant against Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson fires from way outside, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 24 points for him.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Kyrie, 20 feet away and no problem. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 7. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Harden fires. The free ball is down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Ooh, missed on the tray. Warriors trail by 8. Durant Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Releases from 15. That one's in there.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Klay Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From downtown. Not that time. Warriors trail by 8. Green fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
It's money from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Nets leading by 8. Outside Harden. Stolen by Thompson. 52 seconds left in the final quarter. Cleared away by Lopez. And Brooklyn with possession here. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the three misses.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Thompson! Durant there for the rebound. Harden! This one belongs to Brooklyn.
Can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Harden's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Green, another shot. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And James Harden hits from deep.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Thompson, after Julius Erving's three-pointer that didn't go. The three. KD's shot is off. And the Nets with possession. The three from Harden. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 6.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Curry outside. Offensive rebound. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Durant. And a wide open look for Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Down low, 14 feet away. Chamberlain, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
From deep, Harden hits it from three-point range. He's got 12.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Now Harden following Durant's three-point attempt. Harden, no good. Thompson passes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
In the corner, Irving with it. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. The kick out to Lopez. 5 to shoot. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 9. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Here's Chamberlain. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Harden kicks to Irving with the shot, and he hits the jumper for two.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Harden inside the three-point line. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got 14.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Lets the three fly. A putback. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 6. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
From past the arc, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now Curry. James Harden missing on the 3. There's Green with the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Warriors trail by 12. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Left side, KD. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
The 3 ball goes for James Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. Harden outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
It's Curry outside. He's off on that one. Some solid defense there from Irving. Nets leading by 18. And here's Harden for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Harden's got 29.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And Green gets it to go.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Harden outside. A 3-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
From downtown, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Here's Durant. It's good from about 19 feet.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
3-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson. Brooklyn with the rebound. And even 3-on-3 break. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Kev.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForge with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Count that bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The wide open look for Durant. Hits the 3-point bomb. Durant's got 9.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Deflects the pass. Lopez outside. Thompson against Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Pulls up from the corner. A nice shot by KD. 11 points in the game. Nets leading by 23. Jacks up a 3. Harden can't hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
From deep, Harden. The putback. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Nets running away with it. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be called for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, here is Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Curry against Irving. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 6.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Nobody near Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chamberlain dishes to Thompson. Irving with the steal. Stolen by Thompson. Stolen by Harden. And even 3-on-3 break. And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding him.
Now Harden, after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. And the basket by Harden.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
They double-team Curry. KD on the wing. From the corner. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Harden right side. Curry against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Green. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Curry with the bounce pass. All alone. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Misses the wing three. And here are the Warriors now. Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
KD's shot is good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Harden, that's good.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Here's Curry with the three, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Thompson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Clay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Irving for three. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside for Curry. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 9.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Oh, Kevin Durant. James Harden missing on the three. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
11 seconds left to play in the third. Durant for three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt him.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On offense, here are the Warriors, setting the floor for the Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green, and it's Durant in at the small forward. Now here's Durant. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
3 on 3. It's Curry outside, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive on the shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Green against Durant. Green draws the double. Durant in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving finds Durant. Launches a three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Curry outside.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Irving kicks to Irving. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The three from Harden. Durant.
And there is absolutely no excuse for not boxing out Durant. With his height and vertical, he's ready for these throwdowns.
They need this. And it's Stephen Curry with a three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. There's the three. Great D that time from Irving.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Harden, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's Green with the three. It falls for his fifth field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
From deep, Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant in the corner. The three. Here's Green. Tries again. He lays it in.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
The tray. KD's shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Irving with the steal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant for three. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 21 in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Curry. No good on the triple. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Irving for three. The kick out to Irving. Hits the jumper in space. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Curry's shot is good.
Steph, he welcomes anyone that wants to try and go out there and guard him.
Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the Nets for two.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Green inside the three-point line. Harden grabs the miss. And on the way from Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Durant way outside. No good there.